Hello, hello, hello. So before we begin, we'll talk about what happened yesterday. I reviewed the footage and, oh boy, that death was unfair. So what happened was, I had comeback kid on 2 of my characters, so I did resist the death. But I also had Savage Sortilege, so there was some weird interaction there where, well, one of the characters that had Savage Sortilege also had Comeback Kid because of their armor. But they all got killed, and then the character that came back with the idol went out of combat temporarily and came back into combat in the witch's aggro range. So after the squad got wiped, he came back out of combat and she had a full AP to completely kill him again. So needless to say, we need revenge on Alice. We need our redemption, and we will be doing that in one way. One, I'm tweaking the build. I'm going with a Necromancer instead of an Aeromancer so that I can take Pawn on my full squad. That way I will have a 6 to 10 AP per turn on each of my characters by the time I reach Alice. I'm also going to have Lore Master 5 at that time so that I can check Alice and everyone else's initiative and get my initiative be above theirs before engaging. With that, we'll begin. So we're gonna hit continue real quick. Okay. So this should load up the previous fight, but what I meant to do was hit story and then delete the save because the save should be deleted. Also, this time around, I've got some feedback privately. I will not be reloading under any... Yeah, I will not be reloading. And the only time I'll reload is like if my character gets stuck somewhere or something like that. Because some people are not enjoying that I'm reloading for my setups. But yeah. Now, I wish I could check the log there for that fight, but it is what it is. Okay, and with nothing to do, I'm going to go ahead and hit record. All right, we're now recording. We're about to start. So to recap for those watching the recording, if it makes to this point, we are playing Divinity Original Sins 2, and we are doing a Necromancer build. We are going to be playing multiplayer, single player, tactician mode, honor mode. Failure is not an option. Raise the stakes by limiting the already highly challenging tactician mode to a single save game. If your entire party perishes, the save game is erased and your quest is well and truly over. Honor mode. Are you sure you want to start the game in honor mode? You can only have one honor mode save a game per file. When a party member dies, your honor mode saves the game will be overwritten. When all party members die, the honor mode save will be deleted. You cannot change this at any time, except. Okay, so our party choice will be pretty simple. We want to be an elf. Be a gal, because I think the gal elves just look cooler. Starting out, we want to be a caster, specifically a cleric. Appearance, we want to be alabaster, so that we're like bone white because we're a necromancer. What do we want our name to be? We will be Edna. There we go. That seems like a witch name to me. We'll go through the different faces. Some of the faces look better than others, I'll put it that way. She's got the high eyeliner, I kind of like that one. Where she got the, yeah. I like this one on the character model, but not so much the portrait. There are a lot of bad faces. I think this one looks the best over here. You know, we want pro hairstyle. I think this one meets the bill nicely. I like it. Don't love it over here, but it definitely works over here.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Try again.
Greet the Reaper for me. Try again. I'm ready.
Try again.
We'll go for Scholar. Actually starts with hot head because she has some necromancer. Makes sense, but that's not what we want. What we want is we want the Pawn and Torturer at level 4. So the question would be, do we want the Torturer or our Pawn first? I mean, not the Pawn, the Glass Cannon. We're going to remove Strength, remove Constitution, and we're going to grab 2 Wits to start. We'll want a little Constitution later so she can carry shields. But she doesn't need it in the start area. The 2 Wits will make sure she goes first, which is important for our build. With her tags, she's not going to be our... Let's see. I like the idea of being a soldier scholar. Yeah, Mystic Scholar makes the most sense for her, but we're going to have Fane in the party who will have that combo. But yeah, Scholar seems to just consistently have the best options. Outlaw's another option. We're gonna go Cello here. Alright, let's go. So, we need to double check our presets. Yep. So we could go for Restoration, which will allow us to combo DK Touch into Restoration. So basically the combo would be this, but we're not going to have blood, so we're not going to have the ability to cast a bunch of blood early, so I think we remove you. We also remove, we'll instead take Mosquito Swarm. That'll do plenty of damage. Get rid of your bartering. So we have options here. We could go Persuasion on her, which would allow us to skip some annoying low experience fights at the end, mostly the yeah. So we'll probably do that. The other options here would be Theft for some extra scrolls and stuff from the start ship, or Lucky Charm. But we're gonna have someone else doing Lucky Charm. We're going to ditch Hydro Fist to start, and we're going to go Warfare. Edit this, and we're going to take... There's 2 good options here. Raise Blow to Corpse, even if you don't go Scholar, is great damage. It's a great ability. So what we're going to do here is grab the Bouncing Shield. There is a variant that's recommendable where you start off as a summoner until Act 2. We're not going to do that this run. The reason being, she's going to be going first, and you would want to set up your bloated corpse to explode on things, and like by grouping them up. But I think we're going to be spread out a little too thin for that. Okay. I think we have everything. We'll do our last check. We have the origin we want. We have the appearance we want. We have the attributes we want. We have the talent we want. We have the tags we want. And we have the instrument. Alright, we are good to go. I'm gonna go use the restroom while this plays, cause that's...
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough.
Give the boy some love to reinforce that he's allowed there. Alright, I've returned, refreshed, and renewed. I forgot my water, I'm a dumbass. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've given them my allotted, their allotted treats.
Easy.
I've
now.
returned.
No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Okay, so let's discuss things then. Is the tutorial worth doing? Absolutely.
It
The
was
reason being there's a bunch of potions and a scroll that we can grab out of it. If we wanted to really min-max for gear, we could grab the beers upstairs and loot all these chests at once. But we're not going to do that.
an animal sty. Freight or food?
Boy. I've got the cats in here. So the kitties have figured out that this is a good room for them. They're getting confused because we closed them out at night, because obviously I don't want them knocking over this expensive camera I'm pointing at. Don't want to knock them knocking you guys over. Okay, so first puzzle is easy enough to solve. You have to get the key. The alternate thing is to punch the door down if you wanted an alternate way to get through. But you cannot pick this lock; it's unpickable. Yep. If you really wanted to min-max your start too, picking Ranger to start would be, or anything that gives you, yeah, because Ranger to start for the knockdown arrows would be a more meta pick.
This floor plate triggered something.
Because yeah, obviously a water balloon is a doo-doo start. We're not going to be using this that often to start. Like in the early game, Sucker Punch is great. But as you get further in, you just get better CC options that don't require changing your weapons.
You there. Come here.
So what we do is we grab our free scroll, and we ignore Himwar. He is not worth any experience, and he doesn't have any loot on him.
Snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that
Right,
one
we're
man
getting
can
a
make such
potion.
a phlegmy racket.
Let's start off. We did 8 damage and he's bleeding.
There'd be trouble.
Now we don't have any ranged options, so what we're gonna do is delay our turn and let him come to us. He wasted an AP on some milk and a AP on a penny mushroom, so he'll have, yep. Now it's worth it to go to him. So we're gonna spend, we're gonna spend 2 AP to get behind him. We're then gonna gain an AP. Oh, I should have gotten Elemental Affinity. But I can still get that, but like the pawn will be more consistent anyways. There we go. Now he should be dead on, very close to dead on board.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
There you go, and that's how you get the easy key. The other option is if you choose lockpicking, yeah, you get lockpicks here. Honestly, that was a good pull. We got a trap breaker too. Okay, now here's your next bit of loot. First recipe of the run, we're going to combine our pocket knife with the ooze barrel to poison our blade. Second recipe We're going to combine our empty bottle. Actually, no, we're not. We can eat. Alright. Yeah, we didn't end up getting the mushroom. Okay, never mind. Okay, once you get the potions and everything, you can just walk out. You can destroy the door, but it's not really faster to do that. Especially if you take the ooze barrel, there'll be a little bit of poison on the ground still. We'll grab the apple pie. Grab the ham and bread too, because we're at the stage of the game where money's a little tight. That bag, we'll go grab it. Buckets you can put on your head as armor, but we want higher initiative than the enemies, so we're not putting a bucket on our head. Finish the tutorial, and there's nowhere to go but up. Which the character will say if you complete the tutorial, but there's no XP for doing that, so no, do it. Grab our potions and our skull. Not the most insane start we've ever gotten. Unless we get a book here. Nope, just pages. Pages are good. But, like, you can sometimes get a book out of there. We'll grab the gold cup. You can get an early hero tag by talking with her, but
there you are. Not
the
too
use for it
bad,
is
David.
questionable.
The collar, I
And she
mean.
has a tooth on her.
Oh, not to worry. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers'
Take our leave.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
No lesions, no trauma.
So,
A young magister stands pale and silent.
what you want
Her
to do
knuckles whiten around her. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles.
basically you want to talk to every magister.
Ugly sight, isn't it?
If you trade with a magister, their inventories will populate to
Burns
trade,
me up this happened under.
which is a great combo.
Why won't you sing? A no doesn't become a yes over time.
So we're just gonna loot everything. We'll grab the beer and maybe do a couple beer things, but at 2 Lucky Charm, the stuff you get isn't that impressive.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Yeah. Don't be rude to the hand that feeds you. Just a general life survival tip.
I have a few questions for you.
That's enough.
You are chill, aren't you?
So under this box is the grease key. Garlic is S tier loot. Potatoes are good. We'll be making them into Revlon fries later. Okay. Find this bad boy with ooze barrel. And dual wield for the start. So, dropping our blades and re-equipping them are good. At the very first tutorial and the first encounter, everybody's a rogue. It just be like that.
Never thought you'd end up a prison.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your
first pair of
sub story
pants.
somewhere else.
I've spent my life singing. Meanwhile, ask what you must. I've nothing to hide.
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Majesty, you faring okay so far? I'm glad to. You head on.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crime, I shall hold my head steady.
Okay, where's Dog Patrol?
Come on. Please, Losa.
Is?
I forgot how to sing. I did.
Here we go. So we'll talk with Jalen.
Not so fast. Name? Well, you aren't here.
There we go. So we've talked with everybody. Let's start doing our murders. Now, we can't. There is a way where we can pull the whole thing and come down to the end to have the fight done for us. But we're just gonna do the 1-by-1 kills. So we'll do the easiest start kill.
Ugly sight, it burns me up this happened. Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened.
Well acknowledged this term is. Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
To be frank, a guard, if you attack them, should fight on sight. This isn't a friend. Position better so we can get behind them. Maybe we attack someone else first. Yep, she started moving again. Yep, we have higher AP, so we've got the prerogative to go ahead and move here. We'll then use Flesh Sacrifice. Good close. Eat a swarm. Then last but not least, we will drop our dagger and punch her. There we go. Stay in touch. We're then going to re-equip our blade. And flurry of blows. Boom! It's just that easy. We're gonna want a journaling on her anyway, so go ahead and eat that straight up.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Alright, we have a little bit of looting around here, so... that wear off for a moment. This run we're gonna kill her. There we go. That's the piss offitude you want. So we'll spend our AP to move. Less sacrifice for damage. Flurry of blows. Damage each. We'll go for Itos here. We'll then just equip our blade. I made a mistake there and accidentally re-equipped it immediately. I'm stun locked. I screwed up. Footage. Alright, listen up, we're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Hard lesson learned there, I died in the beginning. Just one little misclick can be all it takes. So we'll go a little faster through this portion. Yeah, elf. We'll just go with the preset name. So we're gonna min-max this a little bit. We're gonna choose Ranger because they start with some arrows that we want. But we're gonna trade the finesse for one more wit and intelligence. Talents we're gonna switch to the question here is what's going to save me more AP? I think we go with the pawn still. It screwed me in the last run. Oh, no, it wasn't even the pawn's fault. So yeah, I think the pawn is just the answer here. By the pawn, I mean glass cannon. Alabaster. Go for the gothy face. I think this is the most necromancer-y look. All just beautiful. We'll go with this one still though, and go with the crow. Necro and Warfare. Persuasion. Shield Bounce. You Disarm and Decaying Touch. Have Glass Cannon. Tags are gonna go Scholar Soldier. Immense Jello, and let's go. We're gonna skip that since we used it earlier. But yeah, this build's powerful, but that one misclick got me insta-killed by her.
So, easy now.
A spacebar through her taunting us. So, should you do the tutorial? Absolutely.
It wasn't a dream after all.
Of course, you can go back down to the tutorial with fear to attempt Lucky Charm Brock. So let's try doing that this time. Because you can go back down, see? With no consequences.
No lesions, no trauma.
Before looting that, we should have grabbed the beer.
Why, there you are. Not too tight, I hope. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of the...
Okay, so...
Good God!
We're gonna go grab our beer.
There's been a murder here.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
Grab a cup.
Ask what you must.
Grab some beer.
Seems to me you should be a little more afraid. There's a killer about, after all.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crime, I shall hold my head.
Not so fast. Name? Well, you aren't here.
I spent my life sick. Meanwhile,
Never thought I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take...
Alright.
I've seen more appetite coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
there's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
Okay, we got a Lucky Charm Brock.
Are all I was given.
I've never dined on anything less.
Yeah, our Lucky Charm Brock wasn't all that lucky, although salmon pie is a good get for us.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get
We're gonna grab the pocket knife,
really don't know the first
potatoes.
thing about sauce.
We can grab those, but we don't need them.
I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
So we're gonna
One of us wouldn't kill our
talk for everyone to fill their loot up.
Good, good. You fair and glad to. You head on.
I reassure you and you shut up.
You think me mad?
Mad?
What are you trying to hear anyway?
Alright, we'll save this for later.
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies. A young Magister stands pale and silent.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under... Ugly sight, isn't
Okay,
it?
we want to make sure we get this. That's gonna make the game a little easier later.
Burns me up this...
Yeah, honeypots are S tier loot. Okay, so we didn't get anything out of that. Okay, in order to move this, we would have to it would get the Lucky Charm proc, because it happens when you touch the barrel, not just when you move them together. Boom.
An animal sty. Afraid.
There we go. We got a Lucky Charm proc. All right, let's go. That's 4 containers. And we can't open that door until we get this, so we'll just pop the consumable here. Fortunately, move the container. Unless, can we use bread? Can. Okay, this might be a little different then. When 3 containers here. We want 1 beer for in here because it's like the biggest room. So do we have 2 more beers? So we just have the 1. Alright, so I don't think it's worth it over here. Go for the regular charm. We are now 1 with the door.
You there. Come here.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make such a phlegmy racket.
So put these bad boys. Second bad boy. We'll stand all the way back because if he doesn't use his consumables, we'll have a bad time.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Okay, we'll do our turn. Go. Great idea. It's gonna cost us 2 AP to get to him. He is what's known as dead on board.
And I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Oh. I'd say we are much better equipped than last run. Booze. Pretty good run where we looted the whole room. Painting of a man. Yes. Yeah, we now have 2 poisoned pocket knives. By the way, this is an okay way to get more damage in the early game. Okay, we cleared it. Then we'll just walk back the way we came. Now, of course, we can combine the oil barrel with our explosive arrow. Since we're right here, we might as well do it. That increases the value. And I don't know if it does anything different than the flame arrow, but I've been told that it causes an explosion effect. Oh, look, there was a wood pile we overlooked. Okay. Time for redemption. Alright, in case she opens the door, I at least want the archer off. Okay, so we want to hit her somewhere where we can still have access to her back when we're done.
Alexander, grant me patience.
Okay, we've turned her around successfully. Last time I did that, she
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
There we go. E. So we're gonna open up a flurry of blows. Okay, no. We're gonna open up the flesh sacrifice. We're then gonna do flurry of blows. Okay. Now we're gonna bleed her. Okay, we're gonna go to strategic mode. We keep getting invalid target. Now she's bleeding. Now we're going to unequip our weapon, and instead of accidentally re-equipping it, this time we're going to punch her over. And we can happily say GG. She is now stun locked essentially. And she's dead this turn as long as we don't mess up. So now we're going to re-equip our weapon. Flurry of blows. Now we're going to finish her off with the decaying touch. Here we go. You can save her for an honor tag. I don't know if it's worth more XP or not, but that turn we decided to kill. We are not heroes. Not for the Magisters, anyways. Next, we'll take care of this archer. We just need them to not be standing in a corner. There we go.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up, this apple.
Shut the door, good. 1 AP to move. Flesh sacrifice. Good with the triple tap. Make her bleed. They have 14 health left. They're dead on board. When I say dead on board, that means they're already going to die no matter what we do. We have 6 potions, so I feel no need to make more. Harder fight here with them. Worried about getting knocked down if we don't CC chain appropriately. So what we're gonna do is pull using our ranged attack. Doesn't matter how much AP we use here. We also didn't pick up the flesh. We got mindful of that. We fully refill each turn, so I think stopping right here will be fine. Alright, they're drinking their lemonade. They're eating their herring. Go, go team, go! That poor doggo. I think we delay our turn here. I don't think they'll be able to hit. They were able to hit, but it was 7 damage. Okay. So we're not going to get a turn. Good, so we got all the XP.
What's happened?
Do we have any more booze in our inventory? We don't. So before we start looting the things, we want to grab the booze. And of course our proper weapons. Fortunately, the downside to picking ranger is we don't get a melee weapon here. I don't know if this is a recipe, but I'm gonna try something. Okay, so it does create a glass of wine. But the downside is it consumes the bottle. I don't think that was worth it. I will just take the bottles of wine as loot, because they're worth 20, which is about what we'll get out of the Lucky Charm on average. Legitimately good loot. Like our next strongest concentration, so here.
No.
It's no use.
The dice rolled.
One more mug of beer and a bottle of beer, so those. Probably be run. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty good gear start. we're already up to 7 physical armor. Good opportunity to use these, so let's go ahead. Now we got some awesome potions, so we'll go ahead and craft those. Upstairs now. We did loot the turret. Oh no. We're gonna go ahead and grab this just to make sure I don't forget.
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn.
Okay, so we cleared this deck. It is time to move on up. I'd say this is one of my better hauls from a start deck. We are most likely not going to get major use out of this barrel, so we're going to pull a little trick here. You here. Now we would hope to find a shield.
Snaps into splinters. Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Thank the gods. By divine...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer! Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too? Go on then. Find a place to hide and stay there.
Do you have any more booze? I think we can try to find a shield out and around here.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
I don't think there's any more booze around, but we're gonna go ahead and loot this deck before going back for that fight.
pass through the door. The skeleton is...
No. It catches...
The skeleton...
Oh. Yes? Remember?
The skeleton was...
Later, Skilly bro.
The marking on the door was painted. You press your palm against the door. It doesn't budge. The door groans...
Something's breaking through. What in the hell are those things? Death fog. I need to get out of here now.
Unfortunately, we didn't find a shield, which would have made this encounter a lot easier. Because we would have bounced it on him. I don't have any ranged attacks or anything from my consumables this run. We could open up with an electric discharge. We're probably going to do that because that'll make us a little safer. Path interrupted. I meant to move it, not hit you. Are wet. They're now stunned. I don't want to stand on the electricity. I'll be stunned too. Bleeding. Hitting them with the barrel worked better than expected. And thank you, Mario Forte, for the subscription. Yeah, Mario Forte, guitar lessons. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what we're going to do here is delay our turn. They got stunned again. They have 13 health left. I don't think the poison will kill us. So what we're going to do is just walk up here. I don't think we can get behind them for the backstab criticals. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Go for the bad touch. And stab him in the face. Okay, that's all. Might not have looked it, but that's one of the hardest fights on the ship. Immediately did. We're going to spend 1 AP to go behind them. Drop some flesh for the homies. Flurry. last but not least, unequipped our dagger. Punch. There we go. Quad wiped 13. Now, this side room rewards you with a guaranteed resurrection scroll. Now we're just gonna bounce. Now gonna sneak up here. Okay, with our setup, it's better to delay our turn and let them come to us. They don't knock down or anything, so we'll be okay. Move like so. Flesh sacrifice. Knock one down. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to get the kill here. I would say we could re-equip our dagger here, cause that unequipped our dagger and punch here. But I think we're gonna get the kill anyway, so we'll just space our turn. We're gonna get 15 damage there. 2. Probably net more damage just stabbing from the back. Let's look at our log. Yet, just... Oops. I meant to stab him in the back, but it is what it is. We'll just wait, we're fine. So thankfully that mistake didn't kill us. So yeah, you can loot in combat for 1 AP. We have no magical armor. Ew. Come up here for the Radiant Scroll and the Wand. Fun fact, there's a jar of Mind Maggots right on the Merryweather.
The dwarf yanks at one of the...
You said there were other...
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you, there's a ladder.
You're gonna be the death.
Space bar through that. The short of it was, dwarf's like, let's get out of here. Kids are like, please save the others. I think logically, like, we saw everyone knocked down already, so it'd be logical to just leave. But they're not, yeah. They're godwoken, and there's XP down here.
If you could walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a...
Yep,
Wait!
3 turns of rested.
Void woken!
That'd be 2 AP to go and start attacking the enemies. We can group the enemies up pretty well by just waiting.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I want to meet beasts of bearded bugs.
They who are about to triumph.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
Let the games begin.
Perfect. Poison off. But yeah, 20 damage right at the start zone's pretty strong.
No telling where there might be more. We need to move.
Away. The sea's hungry. We don't have much time.
They smell even worse dead than alive. Let's head above decks for some air.
We make a pretty good team.
They ditched us.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Okay. So we have a good idea of what we want to do here.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship. Am I the lone survivor?
Okay, so we're gonna want Geomancer 2 by level 6.
Wanted me alive.
Or by level 4 for Worm Tremors. At level 6 at the very most delayable. Grab Persuasion here. So we're gonna want Necromancer to 2. Aerothurge to 2. Geomancer to 2, then dump into Warfare. We're going to be high. We are going to be the first to hit, so Geomancer here I think is fine. And here we're going to go 1 Constitution because we'll be using shields, and then we'll be using shields in the first act with Adilla. Okay, so first things first, let's talk with Tam and see if he has a magical ring or anything good on him.
The child has a small mirror in his hands.
Huh?
I'm not supposed to.
You can pick up things as you go. A min-max thing would be to ignore any containers, though. We can take them. They have crowd control, though, which makes them a little rough against us.
They made it to shore.
Now, I'm going to make the executive decision here. We're going to shoo them away.
Looks at you in shock. Are you sure?
Hey, get out of here. I just don't want to... I don't want to lose my run over them. So, for this, since we've leveled to 2, the first thing you want to do is recruit your secondary characters.
Yes, you recognize him from the ship.
We're going to spacebar through him because he's not going to be
tentacles of the deep.
Read him?
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his. 2 small...
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold.
Okay. I'm going to text my wife about dinner real quick.
You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure. Now then, if there's... I'm sure. Tell me, what do you see when you cast your memory?
He looks...
As for I see continents dotted with mighty... What do you mean?
Suddenly...
Well, don't just stand there gawking the very... I am, of course.
There's a brief...
That's the grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you are truly. Fine. On one... For reasons, I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him. Jolly good. So now that even if you are as a born fighter, I prefer finesse is a condition one
because he's not going to be on our team.
Situation.
We're making them
to discourse to dueling. What situations do you have in mind?
We're making them all Shadow Blades because Shadow Blade's the only one that starts with thievery.
Of course there are.
Thane's gonna be so we're gonna recruit the 3 we.
A black cat. Well, some would see
Black
this
Kitty's
as
fine. We're gonna talk with Trice, cause why not?
Hey, lady. It's a lot. No, I'm sure glad you went back. I never wanted that.
Okay. So the trick here is to come climb this ladder that allows you to skip this event to combat it later when you're prepared. Because right now you would just die.
Pipe down, Flora. It's time to accept reality.
Where is he?
Now we can't go inside anywhere until we initiate this.
Come on then, Lexi. Hey up.
Now I want two undead for my team, so it does not really matter which person we make on our team.
Your grift teaches.
The only thing I'll say is
Pathetic.
they're both kind of useless to our build,
Keep his name out of your mouth.
but early game though we want one of the humans.
Have you cud?
I think this time we'll make it Ivan.
Just like all your kind.
Let's go ahead and
Disgusting like a death.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is
ring not that
manipulating a
is
glove-like
not that great for us.
fitted with 5
And what you after?
Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
So this is
Alert.
Fort Joy.
Heading into the kitchen. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
Worse than war rations, these.
Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they have by the but those are just dreams. Nope.
She laughs.
Now, look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other.
She leans forward.
Until then.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who can blame
Initiative
you with the
boots, we
garbage they
want
got for
those.
sale round here?
So yeah, we're gonna go for we're gonna go for those maze shoes because they have +2 initiative, which will be useful
Why
for
don't
our
you
build.
take a gander at the goodies I got?
Nice and slow.
So I think we'll grab Losa because we like her.
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently at the statue to the divine. Her head snaps. Light suddenly.
Hi, who are you? Some lady? I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you. Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable. Wait. Ha! Well, but I guess I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt, but the magic. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we don't want to recruit her yet.
Cud.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
I told him I've known exactly.
Okay, so there's an assassin we need to avoid with the Red Prince, so we'll just drop him off.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. Oh.
You there. You.
50 bottles of tears. Oh. Make the hinges rust.
When another divine arises, we'll sort
We're just gonna leave him here.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
when another divine.
Go ahead and grab Beastie Boy and make him a snake.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
Here we go.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah! Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into... You grab.
Oh, look.
You get a good. He winks.
For your trouble. I suppose it would have.
He sucks at
winds like these. She would have capsized before she reached the break.
He gives you a rough.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft. Why don't we make a deal? That's this.
He lifts.
Pleased to make you. Well, there's a new one. Hawk of the high seas, eh? I like it. I'll tell you when you... Anyhow, let's get down. I've been up and down the realm so often it may not look it, but I'm pretty light on my toe. Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Margot real quick.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach,
Good, just completely normal conversations. Because we are doing a necromancer build, I'm gonna want all the scrolls I can get from her. Now we need to grab our last, not going to be an actual part of the party squad member, and that'll be... That'll be, yeah,
Your
Ifan.
grief teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
Now, I don't know if Ifan will take offense to us attacking the prisoners if we do it just out of turn.
Have you, cud? Dear one, help me teach this beast. He must respect.
Yes, you must respect.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running.
The
Can't
Burrow...
do it for free. Why?
The Burrow, you're in the fuck around phase.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Yep, sealed your fate. This is just a shakedown.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. A fool never knows what they've got till it's well and gone. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
We're not going to stand by and watch.
Neither will I.
We got a system, and it looks like you don't want to fit in.
Now we're just gonna punch him right in the face. Focus on Eladia, which we'd prefer they won't, but it is. Stab you in the face.
Hail to none.
Why are you not hitting the one you could stab right in the face? I don't think it can survive the rest of this fight. Go, GG.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there. There is a safe place.
The man rolls his sleeves back.
Good work there. Good work.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand.
Good to meet you, late. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here. The usual way. 2 heads are better than 1.
He grins, sharp.
So, before survival's my main priority, dexterous can do. On.
He scans the.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Yeah. So now, take their loot. They're never going to need to fight again after this. They can be naked. There we go. We'll let them have a knife just in case we get into some trouble with them. But, yeah, the armor's literally worthless. So we can now recruit our team proper. We're gonna make her our two-handed warrior for now.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll... Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot,
We're gonna say
slash,
martial arts.
bashing
We're gonna
skulls.
say execute.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. Till then.
Okay. Goodbye, Prince.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Your loss.
Hey there, old buddy. Well.
Good. So that allows us to build our character how we want. And for them, we're going to give them 1 wits to ensure they go prior to the rogue of the group, and the rest is strength. They're gonna grab bartering, so because bartering 3 is pretty good. And then we'll grab, we have warfare. We'll grab polymorph because we're gonna want polymorph and scoundrel honor. And we'll go ahead and just grab another point of strength.
Don't tell anyone where you're.
I need to use the restroom. There's 0 risk of traversing that area. So back, refresh, renew. Got myself a cheese wheel.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was among the sorcerers with whom you fought the Voidwoken down in the hold of the sinking ship. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Who are you?
Hello. I get ate all the cheese. I get little munchkin. Smells like it, but gone. Oh, you're so damn cute. Look, I can't give you any more treats. Amanda will get upsetty spaghetti with. I can't. I'm not turning you fat. Amanda to let you go this instant.
To you, I am this pressing pain you wish would go away, but won't.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story.
Story time, boys.
Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this living scar into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts, and I've traced that lizard here to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
Not that lizard.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
She's like, that may be true.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
How about we be besties instead?
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape? How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to that lizard I mentioned. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then. You, me, and Death will be playing many around. As a rogue, my speciality is my grace and finesse could make a cat suits me fine. Then follow me. But wait.
Okay, now we politely ask. We'll say Beast can go.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different...
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you...
So we're gonna go for Lucky Charm. So she already has Huntsman 1. I think the pressing one, we want Polymorph and Challenge Roll as matters of importance. We're going to want her to have 1 Constitution because we were going to have her using a shield later. She has a... We'll let her have 2 Wits to make sure she goes before Losa. And then we're going to be finesse dumping the rest of it. Okay, let's go get our final team member. Let's double check the kiddo real quick to make sure he hasn't acquired anything new.
You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that...
Now that we have Lucky Charm, I don't mind looting. We'll have more Lucky Charm later, but this is like an area that will have gear we replace instantly. We need to come back here when we have Lucky Charm, and we'll pass by here a couple times, so I don't mind waiting on them. Although I suppose they're easy enough to kill. We'll go ahead and get them. Oopsie doodle. We'll delay our turn. Yeah, they're likely just gonna move. Or just do a stupid hit. This one might do a ram. Yeah, they're not going to survive, so we'll just hit and then move out of the way. Go ahead and clear this bar.
The dark with you.
They're dead on board.
Stare at the slain beasts and comment that they must have been the cause of the shipwreck.
They didn't put up much of a fight. Dry land mustn't suit them.
It was good to see some of them bleed after what they did to the ship.
Good riddance.
There we go. Cleared the baddies.
Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
We'll go get our team proper. There's an undead over here, but we'll kill it later. 100 XP ain't gonna be a big difference maker. We will go ahead and grab our shovel though.
I've spotted something.
I wonder where this leads.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip.
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So... if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed. I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps, I suppose. So you seem more... excellent. While we are of course, the arcane arts are my little special... Ah, you seek a more subtle approach. How surprisingly civilized. Very well. What do you require? I could do that with one hand behind my... Splendid. Although, perhaps you should...
Okay, so we got our final squad member.
You in here yet?
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? His eyebrows...
Can't say I'm good luck out there.
You again?
He lifts the...
It could be worse, I suppose. You seem more... Very well.
I swear, if he died on that poison, that would be hilarious. Alright, we're gonna grab them thievery. Just so like we have someone to pick the locks while we run around. And we're going to give them, they already have their point in Scoundrel. Go ahead and give them their obligatory point in Polymorph. And they need no wits. All they need is Finesse. I don't think a sharp rock can be turned to a dagger, but we'll check. And go ahead and do this. Got enough chest armor for everybody. The frontliners get priority on gear. Go. Their essence is pretty nice. We could go do this fight, but I don't want the to run out of inventory, so we're gonna go to. We don't want the inventory to rotate over and us not get our initiative shoes. We should be able to notice the button.
The shrine depicts... You hear a...
By the looks of it.
We don't want to do too much because we still want those initiative pants, but I figured going ahead and looting this chest would be fine. Okay, that should hopefully be enough money. First things first, we want to go to Hilda.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Everything now? Good.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you? Why don't you take a gander at the good...
Here we go, enjoy the flower pot.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
The answer is either 100 or 150. Yeah, 150 was the answer.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Will she gain bartering next turn? No, because we're going to be giving her something else. So I think going ahead and selling here is safe.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a gander at the...
Worse than war rations, these.
Arrows like so.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Got to pick up the pillow on the ship. Alright, so we got our initiative. It's safe to go check the war shop too, because there could be a good item in there. Before we go anywhere else, we're going to have Thane go tell his story.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, so tell me. Start from the beginning.
Saying that you come from another land, another time, another world, almost.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Let's see. We're going to say that you seek to learn about this new world, and learn what happened to the old one.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
I'm not sure.
To draw back the veil and see the truth is no simple task. To seek the unknown, maybe even the unknowable. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes.
There we go. let's start working on our side set.
That's what happens, isn't it? Well, that's not me. Green's better off, I'm sure.
Keep my name out your mouth, Elbow.
Easy now.
I don't think just going to get the Migos ring will mess us over. Go ahead and get that done.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyhow? Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Wouldn't be a proper healer.
We'll give her. All right, so you initiate the conversation. We have a Euro flower, so I'm gonna double check that. I thought we had a Euro flower. Okay, glad we double checked. We'll just go grab the other one then. There'll be one over yonder.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Yippers it is.
It heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring. It's been too long, my dear.
Alright, I like that setup.
think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadadoodle, don't you?
Imagine that without him, you'd still be dying or dead.
Fat chance. I'd wrestle death to the ground and make him scream my name for a such a dainty toe in the Hall of Echoes. All you did was save the bastard a good beatdown. Ah, I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. I didn't even get the chance to use it. Why don't you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Okay.
Griff and his lads won't know what hit him.
Okay. Once he sits down, this is where you want him for stealing later. So now that we got that out of the way, we'll pull out the flask.
Look at that. Just what I
Got us another
You
hit of XP.
Peach, love. And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could.
Tough as tiger teeth. Just like them.
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull.
Okay, now we'll grab the glove with no resistance. Okay. Another 250 XP.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
And I'll politely talk to them.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
They didn't have anything on them we particularly want. So...
Got you!
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Our kind of few here. We must help each other.
We're happy to help.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not thank you.
Knockdown arrow is pretty decent.
I'll stab you right in the eye!
I would say of these, helms are probably the best. We just wanted the money improved staff is the best. Because we could also poison it too for even a little more money. But we'll go for just actual gear.
Got you! I got you! You can't get me! I'll stab you right in the eye! You're cheating!
Don't want to start that fight just yet.
I magicked you, you're dead! I know they help. Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again! Ever! You're really fun! Hey, I'm gonna hide. Ready? Go!
So we're gonna be able to rob this kid super easy.
You found.
Yoink. And that's why you check NPC's inventories.
Go!
The child ignores you and continues with her game.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small.
He's excited about the children. We don't want to talk to her yet. For some reason I thought there would be nails up there.
Ooh! Wow! I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E.
I've spotted something.
My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another.
You're back. And you brought... But who's this?
Yeah.
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart. You'll like her a lot.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But she's really nice. And tall. Maybe she can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here? Good. Good gods. Can it be?
Yoink.
I got it!
Good madam. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane. But I know this place well. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
There we go.
Wither is free! Now he can be happy! Now he can get out! Well, yeah, a lot. But he's my friend, and it's better if your friends are happy. When I grow up, I want to be a hero like you. You're a real hero, not only one from a story. You finished your quest and saved the princess. Skeleton, friend. Here, take this. It'll show you how to find my secret fort and my treasure chest. So here's your last quest. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
First, we're gonna launch on the skull.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
There we go, so we did all that. We need very little XP, so we can go pop a spot, maybe kill something. If we had killed the turtles earlier, it would have been better off.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Okay, teeth are nice loot because we can make the arrow out of that.
What's this? I found something.
Boom, the whole crew leveled up. So we'll just go through them one by one. Probably, we may end up getting double memory next turn, but for now, we're gonna go wits. And I want twice the wits as intelligence, essentially. That's how we're gonna go with that. And we need to grab torture. We could do it without torture, but torture makes it much easier. So we're level 3. To get the skills we want at level 4, we already have 1 arrow thurge point, and we'll be able to get 2 off of gear. So we can ignore arrow thurge. We also want polymorph, which would give us better stats to start with, so we'll go polymorph this turn. We'll go ahead and go wits 15. That way we're going before pretty much everything. Because while we like damage, our Alright, we're gonna come back here later. So we're just gonna loot the hidden chest down here and then go back up. We can grab all the memory we need next turn, so we're just gonna go for damage because we're about to do some fights. They have their polymorph and scoundrel point. Let's go ahead and give them their first warfare point. They have the pawn, ingenious, and undead. I believe here we can go for glass cannon. It's tempting to go all skilled up on these characters for the utility of being able to find more stuff with Lucky Charm and to be able to sell for better prices. But I want a full glass cannon crew. Sweet. Grab our point of scoundrel here. And we'll go raw strength here.
this? I found something.
Yeah.
Medicine? What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Well.
Medicine? What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
Like that'll do.
Medicine? What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution and the gods will take care of the rest.
For here, we want raw finesse.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Everything
They have their polymorph point. They have their huntsman point. So we go scoundrel now.
For beasts.
We find source so dangerous. What in his death? So void woken are attracted to source.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
That certainly makes things better for us. We're getting lucky.
Why don't you take a gander at the good...
Yeah, we're getting like everything we wanted.
Ain't fit for beasts.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Right ahead.
Thane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much.
Yoink the boots. Petals. There you go. All these scraps will be used for our shields. And some gear.
Rubbish.
Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face Ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head.
You tell him, Namura.
It seems that didn't go as he'd expected.
Whew. Alright, let's talk to the kiddos to see if they've got rings.
You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
That wooden figure is worth stealing, I feel. So, now let's recheck our friend here and get even richer.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with five
Yamage.
skewers. She doesn't look up.
And what you after? It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Go. We're in a good position now.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers.
What you after?
I think she's one of the cheaper ones to get up. 100 for her. Yep, that was correct. We'll grab the crafties here. We'll also grab the knockdown arrow just because it's useful. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna rob Griff.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay, now let's run because we don't want to get in the fight yet. We don't want that smoke.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
The only person that really benefits from Huntsman is girl here. Sure. Poison these blades. Or weapons, I should say. Because we are pretty much penniless at the moment. With that in mind, before we go check the boss, let's go ahead and do the sparkler card play. Okay, we need 12 EXP.
I told him at noon.
Vara, she ain't coming back.
We want to get our Lucky Charm up. Getting the Lucky Charm shield is not an entirely bad idea.
She's gone. Gone.
Don't mean I can't beat ya.
Where is he?
We do that quest for a good chunk of XP, but we would like to keep the restoration. We would like Migo's ring at least until level 4.
It's time to accept.
That's it. I call court. Pay up. Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
We'll lay down the sparkler.
Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your torso to meet your eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo counts out the entirety of the table's pot without breaking eye contact.
Go.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Huh? What you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears of yours? Hey. Somehow, I don't think that'll take too long. Beat it then, and enjoy your face while it's still.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece. Whatever. And say hello to Ruler for me when you get there, eh?
Okay.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
We're pretty well equipped for this upcoming battle.
Gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't
We
like
don't have
the
a
game,
particular
Topsy,
need for
you can
this.
fold.
No, no! Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya!
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
Right hand, my winker! Fella's got more right hands than an octopus!
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
I don't think I ain't watching! That's your 5th blue jester this round!
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Ah! Grab it in, you gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, no! Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya!
Who presideth over
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
Right hand, my winker! Fella's got more right hands than an octopus!
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
Good, we got all the recipes now.
I don't think I ain't watching! That's your 5th blue jester this round!
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Ah! Grab it in, you gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
Okay, so driven mad by their constant prattling, we have decided to kill them.
Respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
Right hand, my winker! Fella's got more right hands than an octopus!
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
We're gonna look to our ingredients. I'd like to shield for our necro.
I don't think I ain't watching! That's your 5th blue jester this round!
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Ah! Grab it in, you gobblers, the both
Lest
of
the
you!
void overtake and devour us all.
If you don't like the game, Topsy,
So
you
fun
can
recipe here.
No, no! Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya!
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Metal shards plus needle and thread.
Right hand, my winker!
Armor.
Fella's got more right hands than an octopus!
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
And with this next bit, we'll take our... We should have some wood scraps, so we do. Like that. Makeshift shield.
I don't think I ain't watching! That's your 5th blue jester this
Good,
round!
make
What of
potions.
Yeah, what of it?
Ah! Grab it in, you gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, no! Just 'cause the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya!
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy Girl.
Right hand, my winker! Fella's got more right hands than an octopus!
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
I think we have enough arrows at the moment.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
I don't think I ain't watching! That's your 5th blue jester this round!
What of it?
Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No.
Okay, now we're way over prepared for a really easy fight.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
Okay.
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
Forgot to set up our shield. Go. No turn for you. So we're going to presence of mind. Flesh sacrifice. Blood.
I'm ready.
So that's one dead. One knocked down. Don't need the position. Okay. So now we just win. Oh, G.
Glory is mine! I'll yield to none! I'm ready!
There we go. Yeah. First identifying glass. We got the grenades and all that. You're frank, they shouldn't have left this shit out on the table. Like that's dangerous stuff to be just sitting next to. So a fun way, like if you're a pyro, is to start off with a fireball.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Also, while we're at it, we're going to go ahead and combine a sharp piece of metal with a piece of cloth. Boom, we got improved shiv. We'll add that shiv with a ooze barrel. And equipped it. We want to kill the rob the assassin and then kill him.
You remember what I said? No sense in going at this whole mean world alone.
We're gonna try something.
I'm meeting someone here. That someone ain't you.
Yoink the invisibility potion. We'll let him use the oil because it's pretty worthless. Go check the shop real quick.
I know they help.
State your business. Military, are you?
The soldier stands to attention.
This would be useful for one level. It's also cheap. Discount 13. Does not matter who buys it. Okay. No, we definitely save our wares. We will go ahead and grab the dagger, though. Identical, practically. Yeah, we're slightly stronger. Okay, we're gonna try something a little silly.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she...
You remember what I said? No sense in going at this whole...
I messed that up. It's fine, though. We're gonna try something now. What happens if we take our... here? Perfect. We've now scared her off. Alright, okay, so she does walk back. So we'll try that again.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she...
What? You remember what I said?
Is he Spirit of Undead? Yeah, he is. Uh-oh. We could... I wonder if we could kite him to the Crocs that way. We'll try that later, but for now I just want to do the prime way. Hoping we get an initiative, but we'll spread out just in case we don't. Perfect, we do have initiative above him. Do the old unequip. And then we cast the spell Sucker Punch. Sucker Punching for 14 damage seems pretty good.
I'm ready.
Sybil wasn't even in the fight, not that she needed to be. There we go, so now we dealt with the assassin without Margot getting mad at us.
Touch it all day long. Combs it out all dilly ivy.
We don't have our chameleon cloak yet, so we're gonna play this straight. If we're lucky, we'll get a chameleon cloak out of this. Okay. Perfect. All of them will be going before our team, so... to 16 damage. Okay. Let's introduce the rest of the crew. in combat now, meaning we could go ahead and do this knockdown. Not sure what we're gonna do about them though. If we yeah. Unequipped our shield. Muzzle strike's not a huge deal.
I'm ready.
We could go for a knockdown. Before we do our final shot. Have to get into the ick. So we have two options. Could just splash them with some water for some AoE. Have air resistance. We'll just go for the cleave here. Did.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, go for the punch. Yeah, I can walk up and get a hit in. Okay. Get refreshed. Build. And here we just shoot arrows. Kid. Kid. Maybe a lot of arrows for us. So we want initiative on them more so than we want teleporting even. So we'll put our teleporter gloves on them. Okay, everybody's got some gloves.
What's this? I found something.
Yeah. The intestines.
This again.
The body parts there don't tell much of a story. Put those.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? That's what happened, isn't it?
Snake.
We'll delay our turn. We want them coming towards us. out here will probably get us the... let's not risk it. Let's run back. Go. Ooch, not my backside. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we gained ourselves an additional 250 experience by killing Sam ourselves. We're gonna have so many electric arrows. This is lovely. Yeah. Unzo arrows. While we're at it, let's talk to our buddy Mal.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
There you go, good enough for me. Alright, let's go get some XP.
Tell me, are you alone? You won't regret it. Not when you hear what I've got to say. We need to be quick, though. You would be... I've been here a lot. I have a way. Are you interested?
Yeah, I want Ingolin.
The plan? There's an artifact. Well, give me your map.
There we go. So easy 600 XP, plus it puts them out of the way to make stealing easier. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because it's been a minute. After that, we're gonna come back and jump one of the gang. of that, I could pet my kitty for hours. If y'all want just a stream where I pet my kitties, let me know, because I'll do that. But I do want to get back to playing. Here we go.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
When another divine arrives, perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it hasn't been an hour, but we'll check Killed anyways because we want a thievery or a bartering offer.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Go and grab a little money.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find.
Okay. So we could go do the arena champion, or now that we have the gloves, we can go do the beach run. Chat with the child as well to see if they get a ring, and they don't.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
By the way, if a kid tells you they're not supposed to talk to strangers, the answer is not introduce yourself. That is that is bad behavior. We don't have anything we want to combine with our arrow essence just yet. Forgot to grab the oil barrel. That gives us a weapon to whack them with, not that we need that.
Two empires, tooth and claw, humans and lizards, fighting since the dawn of time.
Got all the loot up here. Let's pop back down to the beach. Hot tip, you can use courage. Give yourself enough strength. To equip the blade. Loot-wise, we're doing pretty good.
What's this? I found something.
We're about to Okay, regenerating all that, but we just passed turn. Yeah. That was one of the first like poison fights you have to deal with. Decaying Touch makes it where you can use all your poison even against the undead. This is my least favorite spot in the whole game. Like, this spot right here kind of reveals some of the wonkiness of the auto walk. So personally, I don't think it should be a thing. Like, I understand them wanting to avoid poison, but if I'm saying walk over here, I mean it. So for now, we'll do something like this. But later, we're going to be doing a smoke screen type deal. Okay, so to get the free scroll...
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. The child nods and reaches up to you. As you hold her, her breathing grows slow and calm. Her wet face is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you with a small smile.
Thanks. You can have this.
She nestles back.
Okay, we're about to do something villainous.
No, get out! You are not welcome here. Go, she-pig.
She-pig, you call me?
This is my mistake. You are no pig. I am no bull.
There you go. We went first.
Honest. No, I'll protect you.
No,
Okay.
Coral. No.
But honest, I can.
Quiet, child. Run. Now.
Don't worry, kiddo. We're not after you. Good, knocked down. We won. But, yeah, only at the cost of our morality. There we go. Just, you know, later after I die. I'm pretty sure when I ask if when I'm standing in line at the pearly gates, Peter's gonna bring up this exact moment. They're just gonna be like, "Hey, remember when you murdered Unis right in front of that child?" Hey, on the bright side, now that we've committed murder, it's no longer stealing to take their stuff. Morality. There you go. I did it all because I didn't want to steal from them. There we go. So the turtles are an easy fight. The big scare with them is they explode. But even then, that's not that big a scare. We have res potions.
Transforming.
I will move out of the way.
Glory is mine.
Have 1 AP left. We'll just walk further away. Alright. One noodle. Ew, we got spit on. We're gonna delay our turn. There you go.
Swallowed too much seawater, by the looks of it.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Got awful calm for a man on fire. Alright, we're gonna spill over here where there's the non-hidden chests.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw the...
Bitch ass hound. Yeah, we don't have any AP to worry about here.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah,
Planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
We're gonna need a little more constitution come next level too to be able to maintain our shield. So eventually we're gonna be dual wielding with her probably because I'm gonna want the wits runes on it to increase her initiative by 6. So masterwork runes and whatever gives us initiative.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest.
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it?
Magister Krent is just a... That is like cartoonishly evil.
Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No.
Got a new stick for you to chew on.
I don't want to get blinded, so... This may be a harder fight. Go for a regular hit here. Yep, we're in for it. Thankfully, we had the counter for it.
Glory is mine! Glory is mine!
Guaranteed knockdown. Not guaranteed, we still had accuracy.
Glory is mine!
Definitely should have waited. Radiance. out of the pawn.
Glory is mine!
Question is, do they get another turn? Answer is probably, so we'll go. There you go. 1 AP to remove blindness. Sounds good to me. Five to 6, so they're dead on board.
Your maker.
Not missing any abilities. Moved, she swang. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't mean to piss Dan off. Is there an Apollo? Yep, we're not reloading, so... Okay, full reliable. First unlocked. Okay, we got her. And equip her shield. Go for the punch. Okay. Go. Now, if anyone uses the contamination armor set, it would be Adela.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the before you even they pulse. Tight the vines of the vines. You curse as the knife a wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his mouth. His screams choked beneath a single vibrant thistle blooming from his throat. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase, Kamir Doran. And you are...
So it's unfortunate for us, but the contamination... Yeah. Arguably the magical leather trousers would be better, but we'll grab you for now. I think we value initiative more. So...
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later.
No, I didn't want to kill her. But, like, I accidentally AoE'd. It's like, whoopsie doodle. Too bad there isn't, like, a I'm sorry, but, like, just yell out, I'm sorry. It was a prank! We'll give her Geomancy right now.
A snarl of vines snakes upward. The vines have split the vines and...
But I do have trigger spores. Oh yeah, Armor of Frost Scroll is absolutely lovely. Okay, I think from here we'll go to the square. Now we have options. We can start working towards getting like our guaranteed items that will improve our character. And I believe the first one, we want to go ahead and get the Lucky Charm shoot. I think we're more than powerful enough to handle them.
50 bottles of tears old. Make the hinges rust.
Yeah.
When I demand this round quick.
Worse than war rations, these.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Alright, stealth mission time. The dungeon's the other way we could sneak in without getting caught. I don't want to kill Lord Mothermore. I'm pretty sure we'd get a little XP from fighting him. But yeah, I don't know if it spoils the quest or not, and I don't want to find out this run. We're just gonna free his soul. Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to do this one first. Unless we just wanted to run grab the... Yep. Won't be enough XP to level us from that alone, so...
What the flying hell? Karen!
Alright, well now, position ourselves properly. Looks like we're fine.
That's what the log said, sir. No one's offered us to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss them. This is strictly a Divine Order matter, beautiful. Very, very strictly.
Ourselves a small edge. Go ahead and grab that Battle Stomp book. Stuff like that can mean the difference between victory and defeat. So they won't allow that. Anything 1 AP here that will help us out. Ooh. Magic armor, but they're not magical peeps. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard grind down. So we'll forward. How are they blinded? I thought that would be blocked. Alright. We've won now. Yeah, they're both knocked down. Both standing up now. They're not. Come. Down. Hey, this is big time, GG.
Take you.
Baron that has the shield. Perfect. Club, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen that before. So now we have Lucky Charm 3.
A boat. I thank the divine, but, well.
They're gonna talk to him. We don't want to leave the
The
ship
boy stands
area.
back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you?
I just heard the garage come, so I'm gonna go touch base with my wife and be right back. Oh, hey, you're already upstairs? Man. Try taking a baking soda bath, maybe that'll help. And if you don't want to, you don't want to. Okay. I have returned. I'm done touching base with my wife. Hey. I'm sorry for any fans of the kitty. Mama's home, so Mama's boy is going to be focused on her for the remainder of the evening. Yeah, if I wanted to like have a cat, if I wanted to have a cat there as a prop, I would buy just a literal prop cat. Okay. We'll buy their needle.
What a coincidence. Me too. You helped me out just there, so let me return the favour. You want to get out of here? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. I owe you.
And would you look at that? Rare item, but it's lower level than what we got. So it's like, Lucky Charm's good, but if you know how to craft and shop efficiently, it's less so. So I think our next good weapon to grab, now that we have Lucky Charm and stuff like that, I think we want to go do the doggo fight and save our buddy. Alright, now that's more like it. Yeah. We can go ahead and go for the XP here and do the fights later.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. From its depths, a faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord Withermore's soul.
Withermore held his end of the bargain. We should hold ours. It would be cruel to keep a man's soul when we could easily free it.
Does our word mean nothing? Destroy the jar!
The jar smashes to smithereens.
Statue has a strange silhouette.
You notice a deep fissure, a chunk of stone.
That should give us plenty of money. Although when we level up, we won't be needing money because we're going to rob everybody. I think we're hitting the point. Yeah, we've got enough of restoration scrolls that if we want to restaurize, we'll just use the scroll for a bit. That. Hold on a moment. Yeah, that would save us. Yeah, Yeah, we would lose out on a restoration spell, but we would be able to do the thing. So we'll hold it in our inventory for now. Other options, give it to our boy here. And that way he can Assassin's Blade as well. Pretty strong save. Alright. We can hold off on doing the undead fights. The threshold, the EXP threshold here is level 6, so as long as we hit level 6 from the combined fights, we can skip the poison fights to the end. We are actually going to take a moment to go to where? We'll enter through the dungeon next. I just want to... The critical character to check is her.
Nice and slow. Psst. Hey! You're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl?
Perhaps if those
Who could
bleeding
blame you with
dwarves
the
didn't eat
garbage
so
they got for
much.
sale round here?
Heal to the yes. Okay, oh, that's good enough for me.
Why don't you take a gander at the good...
Okay, we'll need the Necromancer piece of gear next turn. But for now, use the stocks.
Here's the goods.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll go for a more balanced setup.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
There, now we have 8 AP at our disposal.
Here's the goods.
Go ahead and do the arena to cap ourselves. Yeah, she was the major one to check. We could check for more rings, though. It's like, even if it's not the most money efficient, being front loaded with our gear in this type of run just makes sense.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Summoning is something we don't need. The 5 magic armor is still technically useful, but I think we'll be fine without it. There's one more thing we want to purchase. Bring.
And what you after?
Anybody still have a white jacket? You do. So. Had oil. The thing is just we're not going to be using fire very often. I'm not super worried about not having them. I'm gonna grab a potion here in case we want. I need one shovel, so we'll just chop one. Could go for some cooking. Never grabbed a cooking pot, so we'll just grab the next one we see.
Sorcerer! What?
Go, pretty easy setup. We got him dead because he's a summoner. Still a good oil barrel because we don't have this bozo hitting it.
The color wells.
I feel it at work upon. You'll meet some associates of mine. No, with her help, we've saved countless enough to Dallas, and you've given me.
There we go.
Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
It looks like you're going to settle this debt immediately. Knocked him down. Booyah. double cripple.
Glory is mine.
Full CC chaining. Good double knockdown, sweet. Still neutral. They're dead on board. They're surrounded by melees. Melees. Play here is to harass the archers. Yeah, we're going for the kill. Whipped. Punch him in the face. Whip. Oh, we got him. Yep, GG. And just like that, we've leveled up. Aw, yeah. This is the level of memories. So we have arrow thirds 2 already. Alright, to get heavier hitting attacks, we're gonna need, yeah, well, one heavy hitting attack, we're gonna need get a few things. Geomancy to lock everyone down in place with her is just a no-brainer. Necromancy would give us one attack we'd want, which, yeah, it would cost 3, but it would hit. It does hit pretty hard. We have enough memory now too that. Do we have any Petrifist? We don't. How about this? We want to start using Wormtongue ASAP. I think we go, but yeah, there's a lot of things we want. A Scoundrel for the additional 2 AP. That's all we're getting from that with her, which is, I mean, fine, but not ideal. I think, yeah, we have 1 point in Geomancer already. I thought we had the Geomancer ring. Did I must have sold it like a dum-dum, or I put it on someone else. I put it on him, and I think it'll be useful on him. So with that in mind, I think we just do this. That's going to allow us to get Wormtongue and Corrosive Touch. Put the Necromancer point on him, but we can switch it over to her. Mystery here. We will be getting our jump ability. And what else would we want? Yeah, we got our smash. Alright, charge. So we're gonna go 1 memory on him. We could go 2 memory for more abilities, but I do think just hitting harder is more important. Yeah, we're gonna need more memory too for some of the polymorph skills, but still 2. Got the important points on them. Scoundrel 2 allows us to jump around while invisible, which can be useful, so it. Okay. Yeah, now we could have also waited to do this till after we got our gear, but I don't think it'll be too bad. So we have our Polymorph and Scoundrel, which were the important ones. Warfare is the no-brainer here. Great. So we got the crew added out. We've got some big thefts and stuff like that to do. Go help out our boy Verdes. Not worth any XP. We'll do the persuasion check to see if that does any, though.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
There you go, Scholar.
Surprisingly, the elf musters a sober frown of indignation.
Okay.
The pain is great, but my senses aren't gone. Not yet. I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope.
He screws up his face, as though trying to see a small dot on a far horizon.
You? Why, you're everything. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can. Bye-bye, love. Tell him I said...
Yeah, don't worry, we'll save you. Oh, it didn't save him. Shit. Not as hot as you, and they smell good.
All right, there are always seen but not seen.
We're gonna space bar through her.
At the outside.
XP. And killing her is worthless too. We'll just leave Vanessa to her own devices.
Who are you? Who are you? What? No. No. I won't go. You can't silence me. You'll see. They'll get the hands.
We at least
on you,
entertained her.
Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. God! Help me! Help me! They'll come. They'll come. God! Help me!
Alright, we'll go to this gentleman next.
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
Yikes.
I guess he's talking about you? Let's just see about that. Hey, loudmouth. What gives?
Broccoli.
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I? Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see it.
See? Nay. Sense? Good gods, yes.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here.
Come on, make yourself useful. There's got to be something you can do.
Well, I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of Losa's temples and one foot gently on hers.
Now, let's see. Holy, holy, holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help. Serious help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hills. Got it.
Hey, don't thank me. What's it now? I already bruised my arse trying to help see you.
Okay, so have our stuff equipped. Gonna start off with a square. The least. All right. The least annoying one to disband would be Sybil.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
Cool. Now we'll go grab our thief.
Back so soon?
He grins.
Right you are.
Okay. So we level them via a little bit of strength, a little bit of intelligence. All skilled up. 3. And then scoundrel. Okay, got our boy. Now before we start robbing everybody with them, we want to hit up our BFF Hild over here and see if she's got a thievery glove for us.
Nice.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Perseverance pants. While not the worst, aren't what we're looking for.
Why don't you take a gander at the good...
Okay, with that in mind, we'll
Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
we'll start our thieving ways.
Heading into the kitchen.
Worse than war rations, these.
Okay, we're gonna go for the double theft.
Hey!
Waltz is still alive, and there's a patrol, so we do need to be a little careful. We'll start off with the money here. Start our res scroll pile.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Thank you.
I've heard that before. Keep walking. Right?
Careful. Why don't you take a gander at the goodies out?
Ah, yeah, that's a lot of chicken. By the way, honey, the vegetables you did were delicious.
Dallas, you maniac.
Amidst a crowd of screwed...
We'll grab the arrows. That pyro ring is actually pretty good for us. Okay.
And what you after?
Leave me. Go. Get away. Get back.
Yeah, we want infect. Okay, we can craft with some of those too while we're at it. Okay. Did we have... The problem with infect is it's going to infect all of our people because we're all cannon.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful...
We're just going to grab someone to go distract
Keep it down, will ya?
Killed.
Psst. Hey.
Worse than war rations, these.
I know that look well in.
We're going to drop F5 just to see if it's possible. Hey, thank you, baby.
Why don't you take a gander at...
Soon. Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Whew, we got that, pulled that robbery off, even with the surprise kiss attack from the wife. Time for our next theft.
Dust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh.
Yeah, she's too close to port. We do need to kill her eventually. Okay, someone that's not an elf.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down from.
The lizard's brow knits together, then...
There we go. Zombie.
Will source change?
Oh, we're just gonna do a loop to all the final ones. Oh yeah, now you're stuck in the water. Okay. So it seems like when the assassin's alive, she forces herself back into position.
You remember what I said. No sense.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. What's up? Okay, that's good.
I hope you.
For those watching, I know what tilapia is. It was just what type of tilapia I was asking. How did you season it, dear?
What you seek, find you.
That makes sense. The vegetables are really good. There's our boy Mal. We're able to get it all. Sweet. Yeah. Now the easiest theft in the game, King Tell. Okay, so we have 2 more primary robberies to commit.
The old dog whimpers sadly. The old dog whimpers sadly.
Medicine. What a shame.
Our healer's walk is
The gods will take care of the rest.
Grab the important one. Good, move down out of here.
You are in the...
So we've got us a 2-handed mace. All the money. Alright, well that works for us. We might actually have to buy some Shias. So We need a lot less warfare books than the others. What's that bow, though? That's 10 critical chance on that bow. That seems pretty nice. We're not going to need Enrage. We want Whirlwind. Battle Stomp on the people who want it. Oh. Could Battle Stomp on her as a crowd control. I don't think we'll be doing that immediately. Crippling Strike on him would be fine.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
And ram, there we go. I don't think there's anything else to care about here. Wait a moment. I don't think there's anyone else we need to rob outside, but we can talk to people in there to... Yeah, oh, there's one last one, Garland. I almost always forget about him. Yeah.
No one tells me there are so many children in this.
Ugh, a human. You stink.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Where is the...
She bows.
We'll take our leave. We've already had that conversation.
Wither, wake up, please.
Okay. That was
You can
Jam.
stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scared.
We have a last spot to go to. Head out over here.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me. Over here. It isn't far.
We don't even need to talk to him.
Look, over here. It isn't far.
Okay, so we finished our robbery. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick post about this. Okay, I'm gonna hit B right back so I can post this without, you know, being seen. Go. There we go. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to do that. Go. Yeah, I posted it to Twitter. I may post it elsewhere at another time, but like for now, this is good. The mace that sets acid would be cool. The problem is almost everything will be out of armor by the time acid could apply. Ooh. So we're gonna just take all the life and stuff and put it to Lois's bag. Losa's bag. I know her name, dang it. Yeah. Now we're going to politely ask Skyphon to leave. Thank you for your services.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid.
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm not so good luck out there.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine.
Yeah. We need, yeah. Ooh, so we got a lot of stuff to process. We don't care about blinding radiance. We do care about uncanny evasion. We do care about teleport. We care about contamination. We do care about fortify. We don't care about mid-metal. It's just a mid-metal. We do care about worms. We do care about peace of mind. Can't learn our fire abilities yet. We can put this on for a moment. We can give haste to like allies, I guess. I think it's worth learning. There's plenty of ones we're not. Don't care about ignite or any of those. I need the necromancy piece of gear on her. Shackle of Pain we don't particularly want on her, so hold off on it because we're going to eventually want it on Thane. We don't care. At Bloated Corpse, it's good. Not get our scoundrel book. Yeah, we forgot to grab our scoundrel books.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
Tough as tiger teeth.
Get it teleported.
soon. Changed your mind?
He grins.
Right you are.
I could have swore I stole from her. Did he? Yeah, we did. So we just didn't get the skills. Yeah, that makes sense. Well. Yeah, that's confusing. I guess I just grabbed all the money and some scrolls and some shit. That's fine. We can buy to compensate. We need 3 of them.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Are you certain you want to do his eyebrow?
Can't good luck out.
Okay. Thankfully, when you just store raw money, you can turn around and be like, ah, but wait, we need to buy some stuff.
What took you so long?
You're not quite...
Okay, the next level up won't be as hard because we're about to fight boss after boss after boss. But we are going to go ahead and make our purchase.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Okay, we'll buy the pants. It is an upgrade. Alright, we're about to get a strength chest, and I'd prefer that, so we will not be buying that one. We'll grab Adreno, Cloak and Dagger, Sawtooth. Do we care about Sawtooth? I don't think we do. We'll grab one we don't care about. We can grab Chloroform to have an off CC for the people with no magic armor. We'll grab Throwing Knife cause we need it for a air school ability. We don't need it. We don't need it yet though. We're not going to be using it because we're going to be using that after Bless, so we can hold off and steal for later. Yeah, good for me.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies? If a magister finds
Worse than war rations, these.
you forget my name, here.
Everything there? Good.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Go through all these and learn them on the appropriate beats.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Give it, guys, go get it.
Usa said we probably won't be using this run.
Worse than war rations, these.
Get up the beach for a moment so we don't have to listen to the NPCs prattle. go ahead and send all these to Adela. Along with the arrow books. Yeah, there's nothing we're going to be doing with these, so we can go ahead and sell them. I don't think there's any archer magic deals we want to do. Grab oil soon. Helmet is a AoE cripple, but it'll, yeah. We'll go ahead and learn it. Not sure how often we'll use it, but we'll learn it. Poison we'll be using on undead, and no, I'm not making that up. We'll be grabbing Shackle of Pain long before we need it, but. And we have our corrosive touch. Ditch these two for now. So, won't be using fire at the moment, I think. We could corpse explode, but like, we'd have to really set up for it. Like, if we wanted infestation, I'd say let's keep that on. I think we're gonna go scoundrel for now. The problem with infect is all of our people are glass cannons, so it would just spread. It would just spread, and that's a problem. Yeah. So our elf will be setting up for us. No one needs pyro, so I think just using it for the armor here is great. Okay, start crafting on. Time to get our next level of dagger. That one's just better. Six. For science, let's see what this one does. Alright, so it's the same. You got it? Fortunately, we don't have any plate armor or whatever, so falling off there. Okay. Let's go get our bow and oh yeah, pick everyone's stuff. Dash, charge, jump. Okay, I like. Adrenaline is probably better than Uncanny Evade. I might be crazy there, but more AP, more damage. It also goes Sky Shot for just more damage. Over First Aid. Although it cures knockdown, which can be pretty good if we need it. And I think we'll stick with this setup for now, just because we're a pawn build. Bullhorns gets us around pretty well. But atrophy is also pretty dang good. We're gonna need Chameleon on everyone for the Dallas Pool, but prior to that, it's not that big a deal. Okay, let's not forget to set adrenaline. Okay, let's get our collar. Well, we could do the arena, which would be fine, but I think going ahead and getting our bow first would be probably overkill, but at the same time, we can just waltz in there, so we'll go to the dungeon.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed...
Whatever lies ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
Let's think twice about this. I don't fancy facing a mob of magisters.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Little do they know, we are also out for blood. These things go wrong, we'll equip her inadequate bow.
The hounds perk up and stare intently at the ball in your hand. The hound grabs the ball mid-air.
Okay. Could take a moment to go fight the undead. Have those. So we could go. She'd be the only odd person out, but we can go get her weapon first before fighting them. That's not a requirement to immediately attack. Yeah, I'm just temporarily gonna buck our poisons. So we'll be using one fight without, well, poison in a spot we like to use poison, but it's not a big deal. There we go. I saw the opportunity and I seized it. Did go ahead and just crowd controller. Magister Ranger here is very dead.
Glory is mine.
Excuse me. Her shoes fell off because of the Constitution. I guess you're going shoeless for a moment. Okay. Pop out here and I do like that you can. Yeah. I do like that the top part of the building is part of the outside. Being able to see the patrol from inside is cool. Okay, Magister Swordsman, you have our complete attention.
Wasn't any
Comes.
way that Lucian licked.
and hit them. That is it better than wasting the AP move. Hit the doggo too. Got too much. That works. Backstabs for D's. We'll go for the finisher next. $104 HP. I think investing a knockdown arrow into you is just the safe way to go about it. Or would have been if I didn't mess that up. Sweet. Yeah, burning arrow, thank you.
Glory is mine.
Get on board. Got him. Can I punch him through the grate? I can! They can also hit me. Yeah. Go, got him. So that was a fun fight. And we whittled it down to where Paladin Cork is very likely to survive. To give her more constitution. That was oversight on my part. Alright, kind of sneak squad our way up here. We got a paladin to save. There we go. The Loot Goblin and Mimi is singing right now.
I'd sooner take 100 of them ring than one boy.
Come off it, those fellas were as mad as their master.
And these beasts from God's know where, ain't?
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
You say that.
We can. Pretty soon we'll lick them.
Wasn't any weak man. Lucian licked him. And he killed him. Ah, come on. I'd sooner take 100 of them ring than one boy.
Come off it, those fellas were as mad as their master.
And these beasts from God's know where, ain't?
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them. We can. Pretty soon we'll lick them, same as we did the Black Root.
Wasn't any weak man. Lucian licked him. And he killed him.
Go. Boom. Oh, you're gonna go after that ranger. I should have done that to begin with. Paladin, we need your help over here. We're not worried about getting hit by this guy. So, do we just kill him here? but we do punch him. Oh man, he's whipping him. He's got a bit of armor. I teleport him, but we can't. Looks like we can stand right in his ouchie zone. We're gonna go for the kill. They're dead on board. I didn't intend the fight to spread out this bad. Just so nothing wonky happens. There we go.
By Lucian's sword, these magisters are madmen. Are you all right, elf? Well, good, I suppose.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow
There you go.
before
Ooh.
continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're divine order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this.
Who are you snitching to?
Our Grand Master, for one. Lord Ken would never stand for this kind of nonsense. The thing is, people on the mainland don't know what goes on here. Never would have believed it myself until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering. First things first, I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. I was sent here to make an official report on what exactly goes on here, and I don't intend to run away now. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the Hollow Marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen. I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island, and where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going to use this weight for one battle, essentially. We'd love to see shadow essences. We don't have any eyeballs at the moment, which is what I'd want to craft with that. We'll clear this area. Do not want to go across that bridge yet. Go. The way of the RPG player. Grab everything that isn't nailed down, even the nails. Okay, so we're gonna head on in here real quick. Initiative's king, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be excited for that upgrade. Where is a little bit of a skip. I want to go up through here. When we level up, we'll be doing our theft circle again to fill out the rest of our skill books.
The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Alright, so I already know how to do this quest, so we can just leave the book behind. Fluttering would be okay with this build.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Wrong character. Okay, so we want to deal with our enemies that Alright. So we're about to clear out the undead so that we can go back to using our poison daggers. Go. Delete that, so we'll do that real quick. Once we've cleared out these undead, we can switch back without issue. Loot-wise, we're hoping for, we already looted this. Yep. So we just want to pop for the fights. She doesn't have shoes on, so we'll just do the fight straight. we go. The poison damage is converted to physical damage with this build, meaning we can use poison on undead. Got to bloody my arrows, so
I'll yield to none.
yep. Didn't think that one through.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Yeah, we can knock her down again. Let's go for it. Yep, he dodged. Thankfully, not enough to get us killed. Let's find her ass. Not surprising that she's just right where she was. When in doubt, we'll whack her. Good to go, team. Now we have our next undead fight. (15 to 16). All right, I think ours is. Alright, so they're pretty much interchangeable. But you hear this time around. Go ahead and move you up. Go. I could have hit him with the first aid before he was knocked down. Thankfully, they're burners, which, while a little scary, we're clearly surviving. He's gonna have free reign to do some shit, which is a little scary, but I think we'll manage. Go for the kills. They're dead on board.
the Reaper for me.
Oh yeah, this worked. Okay. Sucker punch. So we're pressing 5 to put the non-poison dagger on. Okay, just in case. I'm not sure why you're getting a turn first. We can make some serious moves in a turn. Back against the wall, and rightfully so. You got him. It's like, my back's to the wall. You can't do anything about me. It's like, okay, proceeds to stab him right in the gut. Okay, now we can go re-poison all our blades. I was like, the frogs are immune to poison, but that's not a problem for us. Okay, so we will continue questing from here. I need to take a quick restroom break. Get me some water, put away some dishes. I'll be back. But can I get a tea in a couple hours? Okay, cool. There we go. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. There we go. As I said, I'm back. I'm feeling fresh. With them dead, we can poison our blades and not worry about it being an issue. We got ourselves a thievery belt. That is a good get. Of course, we always love to see skulls. We'll use this shield for this last battle. We'll go all Constitution next turn to get us where we need to be. Oh, thinking about it too, let's go and get those fire arrows done. Like a little. Oh. Not sure if it's noticeable for y'all, but yeah. May have to stop due to just, you know, fatigue. Like, we've been at it for 6.5 hours and, ooh, starting to feel a little rough. There we go. 5% critical and a strength probably puts this one over the big dwarven mace.
The dog's tail wags frantically. Suddenly, it grows very still and starts to growl. It inches to...
Hey, doggo. Yeah. Okay, this is just the death of Birdie.
Glory is mine. Glory is mine.
-5 attitude, time for war. Yep, entangled to death, essentially. Ooh, boy.
Focus!
Perfect. And let's seal the deal.
Glory!
Babooey. Got him. Oh, that's fine. Alright, GG. We'd love to see eyeballs. So we're gonna immediately take the eyeball and craft with it.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, boat's still there, so he's chilling.
But I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping...
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
Go right ahead, Fane.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating
We're not putting him in the cage this time, we're killing him my way.
Cheeks. Rather than reacting with horror, the Magister seems excited. Very excited. He explains that he might have just the thing. Unfortunately, the Magister does not seem willing to part with it, no matter what Fane offers. The undead turns and storms away.
Who are you, you lovely...
We're not going to be able to steal his things, but we can... Cool mace.
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Aha! Easy.
There we go. The number one tip of Niles: buy his grenade. Not just because it's good, but because we want it against our enemies later.
So soft. So
Yeah.
sweet.
Niles do be a villain.
Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks. Oh, darling, it's not so much twisted as it is bent. Come, come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
Angry and run out, or get angry and just chill. Yeah. Now let's pray this don't miss. Okay, we're good. We've won. play it safe and make sure Niles is dead. After that, it's an easy cleanup. He's not going anywhere. This guy might cause us a little trouble. A little problem, like our warrior Losa being silenced here is not a big deal. Where y'all's get along shirt. We're gonna go back because of Mr. Angie over here. Yeah, that was an error. I must have hit the door or something stupid. Oh, it just removed the inRage. That's what it was. Ooh, that's a ouchie miss. I think they're dead on board. Ah, should have done something to him. Yeah, they don't get another turn. They're now dead on board. There we go, got him knocked down. Okay, we'll walk up. And we'll finish murdering the monk. And there we go. Cleared them out. Sweet, so we've made it to level 5. One more level and we'll fight Dallas. Let's see, I think for today though, finishing off, yeah, I'll say we can leave it here for today. I want to get out from under these lights. So, yeah. I would say short stream, but it ain't a short stream. Some of these characters are no-brainer on what they're going to get. You don't need Constitute, because, yeah, you're only using your shield out of combat. So, Finesse it is. We've got Huntsman and Scoundrel where we want them. Same with Polymorph. And put 1 point in Geo. Yeah, we'll put 1 point in Geomancer. And then it's going to be Warfare from here out. We'll put 1 point and Hydrosophis. That'll allow us to free ourselves of Migo's Ring. I think here we won't. We lose 2. We'll go ahead and go Constitution up. That way we can use our shield, although this shield's already going to be replaced. There you go. Now we won't drop our shield, and she's pretty bulky.
Exquisite.
We get our
the
weapons.
Perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new mask.
Poison up our new weapons. There we go. So that seems just accumulatively more shit, so we're going for it. Yeah, that works for me. So we might cause miniature explosions right there. We're gonna go 1 memory, 1 strength. Allow us to go ahead and get Chameleon on the bar. This is some good stuff. We'll finish leveling this character up and we'll go check the final loot room, and then I think we'll call it for today. Warfare. We're gonna go. We got Scoundrel, Polymorph where we want it. We're not probably doing the self-deletion strats, and oh, yeah, we've got Pawn already. Yeah, we're not doing self-deletion strats until the second chapter, so we'll go Warfare. Probably go Scoundrel, but it is what it is. We'll go 1 memory, 1 finesse. They don't have it yet, but we will be getting Million with them. Okay, grab these tongs. Hope we got something good here. That's a Lucky Charm belt. So that may lead us to better stuff. Okay, so there were upgrades in there. And Lucky Charm may lead us to more treasures.
What is this? Some sort of Magister weapon?
So, yep. We cleared that. We'll go to the square. Thing is, do I want to start the stream with the theft relay or end it? You know what? We'll end the stream with the theft relay just so that we're starting in combat. Well, with action.
The ravaged among the ruins. That is all we are.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
Okay, we'll go robbing people with Beast.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, on!
Give him a bit of strength, a bit of intelligence, then the rest goes to Constitution. All skilled up, so we can grab Thievery. The Thievery belt on our boy. Grab Scoundrel, so if we have to run away, we can with ease. Okay, let's go Thefton. We're gonna do it nice and clean.
Remember what I said.
Can't recall what you said. As you said here, have all of the stuff in my pocket.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
I need all your stuff. With that extra point of thievery, we'll be able to full clear without thinking about it, which is lovely.
But I was... It was... Griffin, these lads won't know what it's...
The old dog whimpered.
Time to rob our girl here.
Lovely day to you, doll. Lovely day indeed.
Griffin, these lads won't know what it's...
You've been robbed. What a crying shame. Okay, let's go ahead and hit Callus.
You are in the wrong place.
Alright, we're... That dagger for sure. Grab that money. We're at Provoke and Enrage. We're good on things now. Good enough for me. We will go talk around to see if anybody's got like a nice ring on them or something. Whoa, 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 no.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort George.
Oh, a human? You stink.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
What do you mean unlikely? I was quite friendly. Alright, we'll check the last kiddo. Could you not stand in the pool of blood? It makes it feel bad.
Wither? Wake up!
Look, that's what Wither wanted. He's cool with it. Personally, when she explained it to you, been like, yo, I am like 1,000 years old. I want to die. I've been here too long, kiddo. Alright, we'll excuse ourselves.
Griffin, these lads won't know what it's...
We'll just pop the square for this one. Oh well. Yep, great timing.
Here's the goods. Hey!
Alright. Unfortunately, we're stealing with the patrols up, so...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay, we're gonna want that on everybody. There's the adrenaline book. Alright, we'll cash out from there.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Okay. We'll leave him here.
Why don't you take a gander at the...
When in doubt, TP out. We have a theft we need to do over here anyways, no big deals. And so we were able to get Butters and Hilda at the same time, which is pretty cool, meaning we just need to get our boy over here.
Hey, over here.
Oh, I domed. I stole with the wrong person. We can fix this though. We have to give him some cash to get his XP, that's fine. Wait, can we all... I would rob him during combat, but it's probably 1 AP per item. We'll go do him last.
Amidst a crowd of
Warfare is good, as is the ring. They have a bunch of useful stuff. And we'll just there.
And what you after?
Okay. So we'll go get the necro vendor, then the water vendor, and head on out.
She groans in pain.
There we go. So, time to rob Berezik.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins.
They stole me. Oh, no.
He bows.
Welcome? Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had. You get any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Well, I got
We're gonna spacebar through this.
Oh, a pit. Ha! The royal beast.
Great indirection. I like Laszlo.
Say, I don't know any elvish ditties. Got nothing.
Will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
The lizard's brow.
There we go, good enough for me.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. Oh. 50 bottles of tears. Oh.
Okay, so and the good news is we can check Beast's bag and know that we've robbed everyone. Except Thunder Boy, who we messed up on and had to retreat from. But we'll roll up on him again and be like, what up? Oh yeah, your quest.
You can stay out here with me if you want. You don't seem that scary.
Coming on.
Yeah, he's still in the midst of doing the quest. There we go. So with that done, our last little step here. One, appreciate the glory that is our newfound wealth. I need to sell some stuff. Go. We'll just start putting the buckets down for now. Go. With that, we can move just fine. We'll go ahead and say goodbye to Beast.
Not drawing many winning cards of late.
Are you certain you want to
If we have different...
Like you wanted.
Ain't fit for beasts.
The next we'll start clearing out the last of... Tomorrow we'll be starting off with the tournament. Then we'll start just clearing out the rest of the Magisters and the prisoners we don't like.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain.
We've got our crew. Yeah, we'll process the rest of the gear and stuff tomorrow. Just, yeah. Well, that was good. I have high hopes for this build. I think it's going to be quite strong. It's going to be more than strong enough to clear Dallas, because we've got the Torturer Worm Trimmer combo. Plus, we're going to be invisibility, so like we're in a very good spot when it comes to all that. Okay. I mean, I see an opportunity to attack this dude, so how about we end off on a murder?
Griff and his lads won't know what it.
Yeah, I don't know where your doggo is, but I do know enough to take advantage of it. Left, not a big deal.
I'm ready.
Got him. There we go. So we ended with a fight. Oh, well, with that, we're gone for real. Alright, we'll go full camo moment. So, we cleared most of the early dungeons. Well, going forward, we need to do the full clear, we need to fight Migo and Eero. We need to clear out the Froggos. We need to do the tournament. We need to fight High Judge Orvord. We need to clear out the mutes on the docking area of the basement. We need to fight the slugs, and we need to fight the dock people. There's the doggo with the guard and all that, but after we clear those few things out, we'll then clear out Dallas. Anyways, I had a good time. I could probably force my way through it, but we're approaching 8 hours now, and I feel like just chilling. So I will see y'all next time.